have any superstitions when you played in the NBA?
Not so much, Kevin. I really had more routine, and if I got off my routine, I might be a little bit, nervous, but nothing superstitious and nothing that I can recall.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Porzingis is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's MP. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Bane. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Hero kicks to Moreland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Golden State. Bane's got his 5th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Wiggins. MP, that's for 2. And it's Golden State with another.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Bane against Hero. And of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
A 3 from MP. Todd with the rebound. The Heat trail by 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, MP. Knocks it loose.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Warriors.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint. And those are high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Serving up threes all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Nwaba. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
And that one misses.
At the line for the Heat, David Nwaba. At the line for 2.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Now a timeout called by Golden State. What's your take, guys?
And a surprising timeout here with the game in the bag.
Sometimes you want to have these teachable moments on the floor and not in the next day's film session, so coach electing to do that here.
Moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And to me, the best part of his game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA2K23.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA.
Still very early in the season here, but Team Greg beginning to hit their stride and get into a rhythm.
And the same can be said for the younger talent. The rookies are shaking off those debut jitters and starting to show us what they can really do.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got MP, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Andrew Wiggins, and there's Porzingis, and it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Bane after the miss from MP. Young outside, shot clock at 5, outside for Murray, hits it from three-point range. Murray's got the first 3 points tonight for the Hawks.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Here's MP. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game.
I'll tell you, DeJounte Murray puts a lot of pressure on your defense, whether it's in half court or in transition.
Now, here's MP. His last outing with 20 points. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to MP. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
And the foul called on MP.
Number 15.
That's his first foul.
Team first.
Here's Bay. Here's Young. And he converts the layup.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's MP. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Kuminga throws it down.
Number 15.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Bane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's an aggression and a confidence to Desmond Bane's game. It helps him get to the line.
Desmond Bane. At the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Murray against Bane. Young passes to Bay. Outside Griffin. Here's Young. No good. Shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
They were very patient, and that was the difference. It's hard to be patient, I know, but look at the outcome they had.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
The offensive rebound. Capella. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 4. And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Griffin out there with Bay. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Murray. Over Bain.
I love how aggressive Bain is on defense. He doesn't give his man much room to work with.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat delivered a performance for the ages. He finished with 20 points and did a great job of finding his open teammates over and over again. It was just his night. The effort he put forth is what allowed him to have such a big game. Kevin, we'll see if he can do that again tonight.
Thank you, D.A. Win or lose, Greg, it's amazing the impact he can have on the game.
Yeah, in that last one, he was making plays all over the court. No one could match up with him.
Yes, he was. In attack mode all night. Once he gets into a rhythm, he's very difficult to slow down.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. He throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Again, Young missing. The Warriors leading. MP outside. Three-pointer. Another miss by MP. For Atlanta, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Out to the wing. Wiggins against Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Murray kicks to Young. They could use a bucket, and the jumper is on the mark.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
The 3 from MP, and he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 13.
Shooting much better this quarter than last. You can see his confidence growing.
To the right side. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Griffin.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's MP. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray left side. Over Bain. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and he really focuses on that. He can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors the defense by not overextending.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Second free throw, no good.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
A shot by Sims, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense, he might have gotten over-eager.
The 3 from MP. Sims with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Moncrief. They get it back. Forced. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Collins. And the first half is now in the books. Hawks lead by 10. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
The Warriors, 39.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild. On him through that first half. Absolutely dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. MP is out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
The Hawks leading by 8. Passes it to Bay. Murray left side. Down low, Capella, the pass to Bay. Hawks passing it around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David thanks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Atlanta leading by 3. Murray, the pass to Young. In the corner, it's Griffin. Lock at 6. Capella inside, covered by Wiggins. Murray outside. Looking for Young. He gets it there. Nice hit again. And Capella with the layup. Capella's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
MP against Young. Pass to Bain. MP outside. Porzingis trying to get free. Second chance effort. It counts. And the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Collins checked in for Porzingis, and Curry subbed in for Bain. Griffin kicks to Hunter. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
His first.
Aggressive inside. When Hunter attacks, Good things happen. Love the initiative.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Now, here's
2
MP.
minutes remaining.
23 points in the game. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Fades away. And the shot goes in. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Hawks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Johnson outside. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. MP outside. To the middle. Here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
A tremendous pick and roll option. John Collins showing great hands and explosiveness.
Hawks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
The Hawks leading by 4. Bay passes to Sims. And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Substitution on the court.
Pop pass to Porzingis. An emphatic LU jam.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Clint Capella is out there with Bay. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Back to MP. Golden State moving the ball around. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Lets the 3 fly. And the 3 ball is good. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, third of the night.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. Griffin's checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
Griffin.
Here's Bay. Murray looking around. Over Bay. Atlanta again missing.
And they fump this quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the 3. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
Murray kicks to Young. Here's Griffin. Capella. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 6.
That's Clint, always circling around the rim, and he's quick off the floor.
MP against Young. Here's MP. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Kuminga throws it down.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got high, and they absolutely had to.
They're so close now. They've got to keep their foot. gas pedal.
Back to Young. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there. Well, it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
And stolen by MP. He's all alone. Here's Kuminga. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on Trae Young. And what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Here's Murray. They grab their own miss. Capella with the bucket.
A proven veteran. Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Young against MP. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. There's 49 seconds left in the game. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They trail by 2. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim. With purpose and getting those points the hard way.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Olden.
During that last break, Kevin, we got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
Thank you, David.
Big time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
I'm curious to see will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all.
Young up top, covered by MP. Oh, what a huge basket to tie the game!
Incredible. Often the smallest guy on the floor, Young consistently comes up with the biggest plays.
And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's MP. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And it's the Warriors.
Substitution
Checked in for Atlanta. Moncrief comes in for Griffin. The Warriors also with a sub. MP's checked in for Curry. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kaminga. Then it's MP. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Young, here we go. Good defense by MP.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of ability.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Atlanta making some changes. Bay comes in for Johnson, and Griffin subbed in for Moncrief. Griffin down low, covered by MP. Griffin passes to Capella. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
MP dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Golden State foul. Number 15, third person. Team starter.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
You know what? You forget that he's small in stature. Trae Young's skill set is exactly what every team is looking for.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Murray. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Warriors.
And I guess they waited for overtime to break up the big gun. It's not even close in this extra period.
And funny that after 4 quarters of really looking like this was a pick-em game, overtime was a complete beatdown. I can't say that I saw that coming.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year. Actually, their 5th win on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player or?
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
Mostly just shooting and the hustle plays, rebounding, just cheering my teammates on in the game.
Just to see me be able to dunk on the game.
And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Ricky Rubio is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Here's Okoro, driving inside. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Wiggins against Rubio. Wiggins passes to MP. Lets it go from deep. Is rebounded by Okoro. Now the Cavaliers with it. Pass to Mitchell. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it. Paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Mitchell against MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Mitchell, first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Dubs.
Both good from the line that time. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Rubio. Pass to Okoro. Inside. Wiggins with a steal. Kuminga, the pass to MP. Now here's Porzingis. Chalk up 2 there.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. That one a little long.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
MP outside. To the middle. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Bain. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Collins, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Kennard's checked in.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
To the inside. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
But BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly.
Here's Poole. We've got got Jordan Poole. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's MP in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. The shot misses, and it's Cleveland the other way. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that's a one-game homestand for the club.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Clippers delivered in a major way. He ended up with 21 points and stretched the other team out a bit, nailing a few threes. He had every facet of the game working for him, consistently in the right place at the right time.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Rubio passes to Kennard. Uses the glass on the layup. Kennard's got his second basket.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Mobley. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one. The Warriors leading. On the wing, MP. Defended by Kennard. Goes up on the wing. Back to MP. Down low. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bain, he's checked in for Poole. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Bogdanovich is checked in.
Warriors foul. Number 15. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Back to Okoro. Pass to Bogdanovich. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score it.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's MP. Mobley with the block. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for MP. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor. That magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers.
That's the end of the first half with a score. Your Warriors 44, the Cavaliers 47.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Allen in at the 5. Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
And it's Okoro penetrating. And the layup is good. Okoro's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
MP no good.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Of course, we hear a lot about how much space Isaac Okoro can cover at the defensive end.
It's important, B.A. Here we have an agile, athletic defender who's got length to bother those elite shooters, the quickness to cut off penetration. He can jump passing lanes. Being this kind of defensive player is critical in the league.
MP outside. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, go get it, big fella. Porzingis with the skyscraper.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Here's Rubio. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Three-pointer.
Rubio's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
MP, the pass to Kuminga. And it's flushed down. A great jam.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Outside Mitchell. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Rubio against MP. Fader on the way. Can't get it to drop. Rubio with some nice D. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The 3 from Okoro. Gets the 3 to fall. Okoro's got 6.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's MP from outside. He's rebounded by...
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward, in power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down in the middle.
Always the connection with the teammate, that time Porzingis in the right spot.
In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank break dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
That's a good one, Kevin. I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
And with an update from the sideline.
Substitution on the court.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside, MP, and the dunk by MP.
The defense has all eyes on Stephen. He exploits that with a dish.
And stolen by MP. Kuminga finds MP. For the tie, And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And right after this,
66.
now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. Then it's Kuminga. And there's Porzingis. And it's Bane in its small forward. MP with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Curry's shot is off.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising. It's such a tight game.
Cleveland the rebound. Allen, that's good.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Here's MP. Porzingis at the elbow. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Wiggins is checked in for the Warriors.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Cleveland moving the ball around. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Rubio against MP to take the lead. The Cavaliers pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
One thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Kennard. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape the defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
It's good by Mitchell.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
The 3 from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To take the lead. Another miss by MP.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Mobley kicks to Okoro. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Rubio misses.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. He just clanked it.
To the inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And Mitchell is not someone you want to foul in these spots. This is one guy who will make you pay.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
MP outside. .133 left here in the 4th quarter. 6 to shoot, and stolen by Mobley. Rubio taking his time here. Dishes to Mitchell. Feeds to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell.
Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's a
Minute 15 left in the 4th quarter. MP against Rubio. Tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
1:05 left in the 4th quarter of this one. On the court right now for Cleveland. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Mitchell out there with Ricky Rubio. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Here's MP. There's 57 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good on the 3. Here's Okoro. He's watched by Kuminga. Okoro, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
MP outside from deep. The rebound by Allen.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
Great choice. That's a difference maker. There you go. I know that'll help.
Yeah. So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's going to hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's going to, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the back. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Collins is out there with Wiggins. Then it's MP. And there's Porzingis, and it's Curry in at the point. Porzingis with the block. On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc. And it's Looney with the rebound. Fox against Curry. Fox, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Poor execution in that one. Not sure what led to the lack of focus, but coaching staff definitely not happy.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do. Mooney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Put your head down and make something happen. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. MP with it. He had a 30-point outing their last game against Memphis.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one. Just thinking aloud about the best teams of my lifetime, that 2017 Warriors are way up there. That first year KD was with Golden State.
Now, here's Fox. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Just 3 to shoot. Off the left rim and out.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Fox against MP. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And the title-winning 2017 Warriors, Brent Berry, what made them special?
Kevin Durant, Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. I mean, all these guys in their prime, Kevin, but to me, it's what Steve created there stylistically. The fact that they played so much freedom and so much enjoyment. You don't see that all that often. And so the Warriors reaching the crown with that kind of consistency and character, that's what made it special.
And here are the Warriors now. Sacramento making their last shot. Drills it from outside. And 11 points for MP.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
So the Kings called timeout, their first. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Yeah, a snowball effect in that one. One thing would go wrong, then another, really the story of the game.
It felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Now off the inbound. Diallo, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's MP. 11 points in the game. And now Sacramento on the break. Launches it. Bender with the bucket.
Oh, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Warriors leading by 4. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. The Kings making a switch here. Prince is checked in. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Francis. Back to Jones. Here's Francis. A 14-point game for him in the win against Miami. Shot clock at 5. Prince wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. MP deciding where to go with it. Trying to get open his man. MP's shot is good. MP's got 13.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Francis. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Prince.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Gary Payton is checked in for the Warriors. MP against Diallo. And here's MP for 3. And another three for Golden State.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Poole against Jones. Out left to the wing. Here's Diallo. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're leading.
The Warriors, 16. Here they come, fans.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Looney out there with Murray. Then there's Bender. Then it's Oakley. And it's Fox in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And while we've got a moment, I'd send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
Well, NB in the last matchup against Memphis was dominant. He had 30 points and got there the easy.
Substituting on the court.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The 3 from MP. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Kings taking it the other way.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And the shot goes down. Last game for the Kings, they picked up the W against the Heat.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
It never stopped working. One of those games where just everybody was making shots, continual flow, and a very professional win.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 3-point game. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Pass to Francis. Sacramento moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. For Sacramento, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. MP passes to Hendricks.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Kings have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Passes it to Francis. Here's Robinson Earl. Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer on the way. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. MP against Diallo. MP outside. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go. That will count. He can't get that one to fall. And some good.
With the score, your Kings 28, the Warriors 30.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got MP. John Collins is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Fox surveying that time. Hard to cover when he's got options.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. The Kings trail by 4. Back to Fox. Murray scanning the floor. Back to Fox.
Like it when your superstars still make attentions to detail, being active on D right there and not allowing the shooter some space.
MP passes to Collins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Fox, he squares up and sinks it. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
When the game starts to slow down for younger players, you know they're starting to feel confident about how they go about their business. Fox with a good decision there.
Oakley against MP from outside the arc. That one misses.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy 3 of 4 to start it off.
Fox, the bounce pass. Bender with a wide open look. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead. Here's MP. Curry trying to break free. MP, good. MP's got 24.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's Bender, covered by Wiggins. Bender kicks it to Looney. And the foul called on MV. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Francis. The Warriors pull it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
MP outside. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Here's Porzingis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I still think, even after a few seasons, that Porzingis
and it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The lead is 2. We've got Kevon Looney, De'Aaron Fox out there with Oakley. Then there's Murray, and it's Bender in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The feed now to Fox.
Fox really daring them right now to foul him on the inside.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, has active hands defense really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
Bain passes to Curry. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 5.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Curry finds Fox. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's turnover in about the most frustrating way possible.
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about that play.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Kings trail by 7. Outside Oakley. Six on the shot clock. From 18 feet away, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. MP against Fox. And MP throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. They need this, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Warriors leading by 7. On the wing, MP. Cans it from downtown. MP's got 33.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lets the 3 fly. Bender with the rebound. Bender's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Oakley. And the 3 ball is good.
And just notice these guys for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Who out there needs a t-shirt? Well, here they come.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. MP outside. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Then burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's MP. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in, so it gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Fox, and the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're down by 9. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrich.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Silas talking to his team during the break. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. Let's see if they can get it done, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Fox against MP. And he uses the glass on the lane. MP's got 37.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Fox. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
John Collins.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Fox hits them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And MP throws it down hard.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here is Fox. Fires the 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And a deep 3 from MP. And airballs the triple. That one was way off.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. And now a 10-point Warrior lead. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No, no.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, did not come to play. Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years? All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K23?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
Me, I usually only use one player the whole game. I try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Giannis is too overpowered on 2K, by the way. It's just impossible to defend against him.
Okay, but what if you become the Giannis next year? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it's unfair, but I'm still gonna use it.
Okay. And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
It's real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you gonna get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Well,
won't be a long tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wang. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the MyTeam community, the MyPlayer community, Rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And they give us a great, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling right off the bat, what they want to see changed, what could be tweaked, what's terrible, what's great. And for us, it's just like, it helps us to take the game from where it is now to great, the next level where it needs to be.
What are some things that they give you as feedback that you take to the drawing board and kind of the team and say, okay, how can we tweak this? Or is it basically based off community feedback directly from these sessions, or are you looking at stuff and you're like, oh, this is good, they like this stuff, we got to kind of improve this stuff or tweak this stuff based on some of that feedback?
Yeah, it's pretty much all over the board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives on 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brains there, they're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone. And now they gotta look for new exploits to
exactly.
beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. Don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community and then have them playing, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of relationship and a rapport, and the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback. They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready. They're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining about. So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points and things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned, because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno Squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
Oh, I'm guarding Uno. Great.
Oh, I stopped him. Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball. Okay?
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up, so.
I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh, wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. Not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
We got the contest. Oh, yeah. That's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Oh,
wow.
Oh. They're going to look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
Oh, we got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh.
Hey, a lot of action around the NBA on Thanksgiving Eve. A great lead-in to a big weekend of basketball.
NBA, we have so much to be thankful for. And of course, this is when the season starts for real. We've got a few weeks behind us. Guys have their legs under them. Now we start to see who the top dogs really are.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Wiggins right side over McDaniels. Wiggins no good. And the Suns with possession. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And this is probably a game they've been looking forward to since these guys bounced them from the playoffs last year.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
From deep, MP knocks down the long.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV in NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
And today, Greg, it's about the NBA. But tomorrow it's about spending Turkey Day with family and friends.
I think everyone realizes it's not something we can take for granted. Cherish those moments with your loved ones. They're likely to be your fondest memories.
On the court for the Suns, we've got Booker. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then there's McDaniels, and it's McCloud head up the point. And here is Curry after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
This is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Booker the pass to McDaniels. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's McCloud. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Clock at 4. Oh, that's blocked. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Curry looking around. A three-pointer off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Booker. And no good. And Golden State will go the other way with it. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And they recover it. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's MP. And it's off the back rim. No good. The Suns leading. Passes it to Ayton. He kicks it to Durant. Booker outside. McDaniels with the ball. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porzingis with the block.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career. He was a great shot blocker.
Here's MP. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Inside, Landale, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
MP deciding where to go with it. Driving in, and MP throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Neto, stolen by Len. 58 seconds left here in the opening quarter. MP outside. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 11 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. You get him the ball and get out of the way.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Poole with the steal.
That's two really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
Suns trail by 4. In the corner, it's Richardson. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Dubs, number 15.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Richardson. Offensive rebound. Landale misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active.
Time to get up and make some noise.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break, speeding them up.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Curry is out there with MP. And there's Porzingis and Hendricks in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Warriors 5. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans looked really strong. He finished with 23 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. And on top of that, the energy and hustle he played with was really impressive, which is why he was able to stuff the stat sheet. Kevin, we'll see if he can do that again tonight.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on, and there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And here's MP for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam game. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
MP outside. Pulls up. Buries the jump shot. MP's got 23 points.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 5. Kicks it out to Booker for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Going to be an all-star guard like Devin Booker. You might want to start hitting your share of triples.
Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the Suns call time after being selected first overall in the 2018 draft. Some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of it.
It took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
And the Warriors making a change here. Rudy's checked in. So it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. That's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Durant is out there with Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's McDaniels. And it's McCloud. And at the point. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Advice. David, thanks. Phoenix shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
MP outside. The 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Booker the pass to KD. Ayton trying to break free. Phoenix no good that time either.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's MP, and he gets the bucket. MP's got 27.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Booker outside. Here's McCloud. 8 points for him. And that one drops.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
MP outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter. Suns trailing. There's the pass to Ayton. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And here's MP for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Suns trail by 3. Durant kicks to Booker. Pass to McCloud. Loose. McDaniels up top. Ayton trying to break free. The shot by McDaniels, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
MP against Booker. Here's MP. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker. The Warriors have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. John Collins, he's checked in for Porzingis. Bain comes in for Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. Here's McLeod, guarded by Poole. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Suns trail by 7. McLeod passes to Richardson. Here's McLeod. Good by Poole. Pass to Wright. Looking to end the run. Sinks the triple. He's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Count it. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drop that happened a moment ago.
And a close game like this, you've got to dig deep and just find a way to make things happen.
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Here's McLeod, guarded by Poole.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Moody's checked in for Golden State. And Phoenix also making a switch. Ayton, he's checked in for Markieff Morris. Warriors leading by 4. MP outside. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Passes to Landale. Here's McLeod. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. MP is out there with Curry. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's John Collins. And it's Bain in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Richardson against MP. From 10 feet out, misses off the left iron. Well, Phoenix shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Booker fires from way outside. A miss that time would have put him up. The Warriors leading. Now, MP. With the teardrop. Rebound by the Suns. McLeod's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He dishes it to McDaniels. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. MP outside. This one for three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That shot off the mark. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Time for some consideration in the passing category. Kevin, shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Timeout called the Warriors. Kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Not sure what.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the pass to Ayton. A 15-footer. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. MP against Ayton. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
And the Suns call time. They're trailing by 1. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter.
It's time for Teachers.
The New Balance player of the game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick is going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that.
And Phoenix making a change. McDaniels checked in with a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Thanks so much, David. Oh, they get it back. Booker with no one around, and the Suns get it back. Got it!
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Booker against MP. Here's Hendricks. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
Hey guys, that is the bucket they have been waiting for.
And that one misses. Here we go, one-on-one. They get the rebound. No good from Booker.
Defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
At the line for the Warriors, number 15, 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. No good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Oh, no good. Ayton dishes to Booker. It's deflected. No foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball. Just go those last seconds.
So the first one drops, and then we'll put them up by 2.
Number 15, taking 2.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And the Suns call time. They're behind by 2. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
9 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And there's the drive. No good from 11 feet. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 4-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
game last night. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We got this. Don't worry.
Get your mind right.
Keep it going.
Get your mind right.
Just like that. One more.
I got you quiet real quick.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up?
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Hey, right here. Get the next one. Hey, he can ball, huh?
Turn up, baby.
Hey, I'm Victor, and you're watching NBA2K23.
Welcome to a special edition of NBA 2K TV.
We hope you're enjoying summer as much as we are. Between events and the new game, we have been so busy.
So busy. Recently, we were out there with you, the community, for our 2K TV Tuesday event. You were out there repping 2K TV gear, and it was a huge success.
First up, we tipped off the summer at NBA 2K24 Summer League. And Chris, there's a little surprise in there for you.
Let's go see what's going on.
You just got scanned for 2K24. What was that process like?
Well, I'm glad to be a part of this, and yeah. So that's funny, but that's really precise. Like it's impressive. Do they scan every player, or
Only the creme de la creme. Yeah. Now, are your friends going to be super excited that you're in the game, or are they going to clown you, like some of your moves and stuff in the game?
Probably both. It all depends on the overall, honestly.
Which part of your game do you want to see most portrayed in NBA 2K?
We are going to see a lot of action on the perimeter in this one. Clark, these teams are skilled three-point shooters.
I would not disagree with any of that, BA. We'll see, though, which side is able to disrupt the opposing shooters. I mean, defense is going to play a role in this.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Doncic outside. Pass to White. And here's Adams. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Doncic, no good. Now Curry. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. Here's MP. The kick out, Curry. Teague against MP. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
First time you face a team in the season, that's when you're looking to take that mental advantage. Demonstrate you're better, and that could make it easier down the road.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
Woo! Glad to get that out of the way. I mean, maybe these teams will settle down now that we finally got a bucket on the board. That was like watching paint dry.
Now here's White. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And here's Adams in his last outing with 12 points. Here's Doncic. Second chance shot. And there's the play by Adams inside.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
MP right side.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
Shooting for Golden State, number 15, taking 2 shots.
hands off. That one misses. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. White against Wiggins. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Adams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his in shot.
The Warriors trailing. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. MP is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Andrew Wiggins.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down. In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Goes up off the inbound.
Good discipline on defense. Wiggins right on top of it the whole way.
Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. MP against Doncic. Oh, there's the alley.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Guarded by Bane. The 3 is up. The Mavericks rebound. Adams, the pass to T. And that one drops.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
MP, no good.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, BA. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You too can become an NBA player.
White, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He scored 32 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, BA. might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
It's stolen by Doncic. From 18 feet away, White can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
MP against Doncic. Here's MP, takes it inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
That one on Doncic.
No choice there. He had the foul and keep converting the easy bucket.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Collins checked in. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
A nice shot by MP. MP's got 12 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Back to Williams. Collins defending. Outside, Williams. White. Oh, MP with a block. Count the basket. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
What good is it to get stops if you can't keep them off the boards? They're getting outworked on the glass, and those second chance buckets have devastated their defense.
MP, the pass to Porzingis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Back to Williams. Pass to Adams. Here's White. Left block shot on the way. Another one falls for Dallas.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by White. MP way outside. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
The Mavericks leading. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to White. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's MP from outside. Another three for Golden State.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll step up.
31.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's White. They've got Luka Doncic. Also Kobe White out there. And it's Teague in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
MP against White. MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Outside T. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
MP outside. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ooh, Teague with the defensive effort.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. Pass to White. Now T, defended by Porzingis. Inside. Here's Doncic. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. It's on Stephen Curry. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for the Warriors. Poole comes in for Curry.
And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
Now here's MP. Give him 23. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease.
Hardy, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Doncic. Over Poole. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 5 now.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Oh, got that one up quick.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Hardy, guarded by Bane.
2 minutes.
Wiggins against T. Another one falls for Dallas.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know,
the Warriors trailing. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got MP. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Doncic finds T. That shot missing. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. MP with it. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. The pull-up jumper. Here's Teague. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And really strong at the line since the break.
no misses yet.
At the line for
Can't do much better than that.
And he drops the first. Steven Adams checked in for the Mavericks. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, the Warriors shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. On the wing, MP. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to MP. Clock at 6. And that one hits the back iron. The Mavericks leading. To the inside. Doncic. And he gets that one.
Maybe he's playing better during winning time. Silent in the first half, but since then he has taken over.
And so it's Golden State with it. MP outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kobe White picks one up. Free throw good. MP.
They're doing some good work at the line this half. Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter.
Number 15. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Doncic. Oh, he tries a 3. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Curry finds MP. And MP throws it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Doncic passes to White. And a miss there on the triple.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause. They've been out-hustled. At this point, hard to see them recovering from that.
Hendricks. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hounded by Wiggins. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to White. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Adams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some consider Adams to be the strongest player in the league. He never backs down from a physical challenge.
Steven Adams.
And he's good on the second. Here's Curry. MP outside. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 37.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty
2
move.
minutes remaining to the game. 2 minutes.
White against MP. Kick out to T. Takes a 13-footer. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Down low. And MP throws it down.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Porzingis against Doncic. That shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. MP against White. Here's MP. Adams grabs the miss. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Curry. Doncic, no good. The Warriors shooting just about 57% in this fourth quarter. MP shot is off. Well, the Mavericks shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
MP. Money. And he's brought within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident. In the biggest moment of the game, yes. He doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
pass to T. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And there's the lob, and it's rejected. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, 15 foul. Now it's allowed for your Mavericks. Luka.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to find a 3 fast. A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible.
I will present our New Balance player of the game, Steven Adams.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Just look at this stat line. You got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And he made sure this was his night in spades.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what.
If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots and catch and shoots, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your stack.
We've got quite a game in store for us tonight, Steve. It's a matchup between two NBA powerhouses.
These teams are stacked with talent, Kevin, and this game could be a preview of what's to come. I would not be surprised if these teams meet in the postseason.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt guards are Cunningham and Ivy. Edwards is out there with Hayes. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Outside Edwards. Passes it to Ivy. Down low, Vucevic, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
And we will see if they can do it again this year. Not a simple task by any stretch.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Even while being fouled, Nikola Vucevic stays strong, enduring the contact and winning the and-one chance.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. And they're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. Now, here's MP. And the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, number 15, 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the second free throw, good. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Ivy, covered by MP. Pass to Ivy. Right side, Edwards. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Detroit, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's stolen by Edwards. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
MP outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Now, here's MP.
Nice!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. The shot by Ivy, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, they came in with a purpose, gave everything they had. It just wasn't quite enough.
Now here's Hayes. After the miss from MP, Cunningham dishes it to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Over Wiggins. Edwards can't hit. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
Yeah, sometimes the matchups just aren't in your favor no matter what you do. And it seems like your opponent does it better.
You know, they were reacting rather than dictating. I thought they played scared all night.
And MP throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a back seat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And MP throws it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Edwards. Ivy passes to Vucevic. The Pistons working the ball around now. Pulls up, high post, connects, the jumper drops. And it's 6 points for Jaden Ivey.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
And MP throws it down.
What a look from Steph Curry. Just shredding defenses with pinpoint passes to open teammates.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3.
15. The Pistons, 12.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Cunningham, also Christie out there. Anunoby out there with Durham. And it's Tillman in at the 4 spot. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Mavericks was all business. He had 42 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
That's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Here's Christie. Unable to get that one. And Golden State will come the other way. MP deciding where to go with it. That shot misses. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. They get the rebound. The kick out to Cunningham. Good on the triple. Cunningham's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
Working off the ball, you still have to keep track of Cunningham. He finds ways to score.
Fade away. Another miss by MP.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Poole against Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And like a lot of top picks, Cade Cunningham had to deal with some adversity in his rookie season.
Greg, he had been part of winning teams for his entire life. He was introduced to just how competitive the NBA is. But he says it's only sharpened his focus.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Zinkas, he's checked in for Doug McDermott. Moody's subbed in for Jordan Poole. MP with it. 4 on the shot clock. For the 3. Good D by Anunoby.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons. Anthony Edwards has been leading the
end of the first half with a score. Your Warriors, 36. The Pistons, 37.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
His activity level has made an impact, and he is fearless.
They've got Wiggins. Stephen Curry's out there with MP. And there's Porzingis, and it's Hendricks in at center. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's MP, and MP throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's a second look at a mobile 1 drive. Amazing control on display.
And that's the kind of bucket they needed. Close game in the second half. Great finish on that one.
That's down the hash. That's 1 more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Cunningham against Curry. Cunningham dishes it to Vucevic. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great deal.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
And the Warriors making a change here. Baines checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Anunoby's checked in. MP outside. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Vucevic.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
MP outside. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break. Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Collins checked in for Golden State. Duran, he's checked in for Detroit. Christie comes in for Ivy. Cunningham passes to Christie. Collins against Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Smitty, OG Anunoby from the UK has had a nice impact on the game.
And he said he wants to grow the game in England. OG's hoping to open up some paths to the NBA for young players from the UK.
Pistons trailed by 9. Here's Christie. Now the pass to Cunningham. Now here's Vucevic. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Can't connect from short range.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here.
And John Collins does just about everything you want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game.
Pools checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And a switcher also for Detroit. Edwards has come in for Christie. Okay, time now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Detroit gave us some status update. He said he's got a nasty bruise on his thigh, and they're just trying to keep the leg loose for now. You don't want to hear this news, as most teams are starting to hit their stride. So they're going to miss him while he's recovering from this injury. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. MP, Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 11. The team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home.
OG's a tricky cover. Has strength, has quickness, and just still learning the game.
The Warriors making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Hayes, he's checked in for the Pistons. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run. MP against Edwards. Here's MP. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Edwards. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 16.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low.
And the Warriors miss again. Pistons trail by 7. Lets a floater go, and Cunningham with the layup. He has 7.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
MP outside. Off target from outside. From deep. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Warriors lead by 5. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular.
Substitution checked in for Detroit. OG Anunoby comes in for Cade Cunningham. And here is MP. Throws it up high.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Pistons leading by 12. And Detroit looking at who they've got. Edwards is out there with Ivy. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Vucevic. And it's Hayes in at the 4-man position. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
They are making it rain from the 3-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Edwards can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out to Porzingis. Wiggins dishes to MP. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Cunningham with some nice D.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Pistons.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm, and that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst tonight.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And the foul called on MP.
Second personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him. 12 seconds left in the game.
Warrior style. Number 15, third personal foul. 15 foul.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Christie.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
From deep three-point range, that shot no good. And so it's Detroit with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that about wraps it up. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
K10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and maybe you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like it's weird you play with your player. I gotta see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely gotta see how my attributes are and see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral, come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I get it so I'm looking at it or you're looking at it?
Really, it's up to you. It's your preference. It's your body. You're going to have to live with it for the next, 2 to 3 years. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, didn't I come to play? Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years. all of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K23?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
Me, I usually only use one player the whole game, and I try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Giannis is too overpowered on 2K, by the way. It's just impossible to defend against him.
Okay, but what if you become the Giannis next year? Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say it's unfair, but I'm still gonna use it.
Okay. And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you gonna get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Okay, well,
Won't be a long
great.
tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wang. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV.
Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here.
So I noticed we have some community members in there playing the game, giving feedback to you. What's it like for the development side to get direct feedback on the game early before launch?
Yeah, so we've been doing this for like 3 years now, this type of event, and it's been awesome. Like, it's probably one of the most helpful things we have because we work all year, and we're in our little silo, we're building our game, and we think it's in a good state, but until you get these players who play all year long, and they're representing the MyTeam community, the MyPlayer community, rec, the pro guys, like basically everyone's kind of got their little representative inside. And they give us a great, their great 2 cents of like how the game is feeling right off the bat, what they want to see changed, what could be tweaked, what's terrible, what's great. And for us, it's just like, it helps us to take the game from where it is now to great, the next level where it needs to be.
What are some things that they give you as feedback that you take to the drawing board and kind of the team and say, okay, how can we tweak this? Or is it basically based off community feedback directly from these sessions, or are you looking at stuff and you're like, oh, this is good, they like this stuff, we got to kind of improve this stuff or tweak this stuff based on some of that feedback?
Yeah, it's pretty much all over the board. Like, we focus on gameplay for this event, and they come in with very fresh perspectives of 23, right? So they've been on it all year long, so their brain's there. They're still using like kind of exploits or things that they really like in 23 to try to be successful. So they come in trying to do those things right away, and they see that a lot of things have been fixed or changed. And so for us, it's helpful for them to remember, because we've been in the trenches for so long. Like, some of the things that they thought they'd be complaining about, like, oh yeah, we fixed that, 3 months ago. And so it's helpful for us to just be reassured that some of those things are gone. And now they gotta look for new exploits to beat people with.
Go break the game. That's what I tell them. Go break the game and be honest with Mike. Don't just come in here and tell them things you like, find things you don't like. What's it been like for you and all your gameplay team to like meet the community and interact with the community, and then have them playing, the product before launch? Is it a pretty cool feeling to build that relationship? And you said this is the 3rd year in a row. How's it been over the years, and how's that affected the gameplay?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're bringing back, at least today, there's at least 4 or 5 returning people. So we've already have kind of a relationship and a rapport, and the first time some of these guys came in, it wasn't like they're ready to just give us their raw feedback, They're trying to be polite, they're trying not to get in our faces on stuff, but now they're ready, they're very, very willing to just give us their honest opinion. And there's nothing beats the in-person dialogue, because we can be, on forum posts, we can be on Reddit, Twitter, and we'll get feedback, but it's usually not filtered, and you can't really get a gauge for exactly what people are complaining about. So when you can just have a conversation about things, and it helps them too, right? They can bring up points of things they don't like, and we can just talk to them about things and how the game is built, and they understand why some decisions are made, and they help us guide us too. They help guide our decisions of what they think things should be like, and we can change accordingly. So the game is for the community, so we're always trying to just do our best to make the game that they want.
All right, I know the community wants to hear the details about 24, but for both our sakes, we'll just be safe and might cut it off here. Mike Wang, thanks so much for joining us here on 2K TV. And for you out there, make sure to always send that constructive criticism in. These guys are listening, and I'm excited. 24 is right around the corner.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Can't wait.
Back to 2K23. In July, we held a 2K TV Tuesday event in the city, and I heard that there was some kind of challenge involved.
Always. Everybody's always coming for us. First off, the event was fire. The community showed up. They were repping that 2K TV gear. And right before Team 2K TV got out there to play, our top play of the year winner, No Sleep Uno and his squad, challenged us to a game of 3v3. It did not go so well for us. They're going to like the segment, not so much us.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to like it too. I already know it.
So take a look and stay tuned because we'll be announcing our 2K TV Tuesday MVP right after this. All right, it's 2K TV Tuesday, so today I'm joined by Danny and Rodney, and we're about to play No Sleep Uno squad. If you remember from our award show, he was the top play winner of the year with that fabulous no-look alley-oop pass. Are we going to do anything that flashy, guys?
I'm not. I'm a big man, so I don't have much passing. I will be grabbing rebounds and blocking shots.
Yeah, I'm more of a fundamentals kind of guy.
So No Sleep and his squad actually reached out to us to play today on 2K TV Tuesday. So this is going to be a fun matchup. All right, I'm going to get my little pregame dance going on. I like it, fellas. We're in sync.
This might be the best we look all game.
Yeah. I'm guarding a guard.
I'm guarding Uno. Great. I stopped him.
Early miss. All right. All right, Rodney, get ready for a rebound. I'm going up. Rodney, that's not how you rebound the ball.
Everything's going to be that in transition. So the best we can sprint back.
Yeah, I'm pretty slow.
Okay, I'm going in. Switch up. Oh, Rodney.
How are they snatching these boards?
They're just looking to set up. Oh, okay. That was nice.
I like it. All right.
Good shot.
They have come to play, and we're still waking up. So
Dude, I've been playing all night. They don't sleep.
Good contest. Oh wow. All right. We can't let a goose egg happen. not on our event, fellas. Come on now.
Get it.
There it is, Rodney. All right, he's coming in.
Oh, come on.
You're at the contest. Oh yeah, that's right. No top plays on us, Uno.
Oh,
wow.
No. They're going to look for a game closer 3 here.
Not happening. Or it will.
Dang.
That was a quick game.
We got those 4.
That's what Team 2K TV does. We give the community wins, thus for giving them double XP. So we're really giving to the community when we're out here taking L's and giving them wins. You know what I'm saying, guys?
That's what we're all about.
Blowing kisses and blowing games.
Game number 2.
All right, we're not gonna dance this time. We gotta look locked in.
We can't show off like that again.
Hey, why am I dancing?
Rodney, you already broke the trust here. All right, 3-0. Let's lock in.
Oh, we're so slow.
Very slow.
Just wish.
This is what happens when you guys don't listen to Joe Knows, because he knows. You guys don't know. I never want to see these builds again.
Oh, this guy's way small. Come on.
There you go.
Oh.
Come on, Dan, stay on your feet.
Yep, switch. I'll get out on that. Wow. It's like top plays versus not plays.
No plays.
Versus no plays. I'm gonna cut right now. Oh no. We can't get goose egged off our own event.
Oh, we can.
Man, they are just greening everything.
They don't miss.
Come out and then back door. I'm gonna throw you an oop. Get ready to hit that square button. Here we go, Rodney. Not like that. Oh boy. Stay on him. I want 3. Oh.
Don't take it, Danny.
Oh no, Danny.
Your nutty pass.
I just graded out. Thanks, everybody.
That's how you lose 22-0. Danny with the grade out. That's pretty impressive. I think that's the first grade out we've had.
For 3v3s? And no fouls, which is my normal game.
Good job, No Sleep Uno. We will do quite a bit of practicing when 24 comes out, and we'll have our rematch, I promise. But great games, and I hope everyone did enjoy the 2K TV Tuesday events, double XP in the game, and hopefully we'll see some more of those in 24. Thanks to all of you who joined us to make 2K TV Tuesday a huge success.
Now it's time to shout out the players that shined above the rest. We have a tie this time, so our 2K TV Tuesday MVPs are Toxica and Bugs3034. Congratulations.
Well, that's it for this episode, but we will be back with Season 10 of NBA 2K TV and NBA 2K24. And remember, we'll be live on September 8th on 2K Day. Don't miss it.
Until then, as always, enjoy the game.
Here in the middle of the season, these teams really coming into their own right now.